everybody. This is Advent. Welcome back to Day 3 of Early Access for Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail. And, yep, yesterday we finished the Riding Succession. Wukkalmat is now Dawn Servant alongside her brother Kona. And now we're going to go join Erinville to head north to a new area, to Tural. Recharging our new Dawn Servant, we have Scarby for life. Meanwhile, in the depths of the Skydeep Sea Note. Yeah, so let's see how things are going wrong. Okay, so the seal has been replaced. Yep. And that's likely why he attacked. This is the gate to the Golden City. 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt petitioning the study of this place. Ah, so you're the one who wrote that letter. We discovered there's something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever. Or so we thought until the right's objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tanqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping. I know that doubting old fool carried us several keystones. We'd have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. Great power sleeps here, and with it, you should obtain your birthright. So you say, if the new Dawn Servant succeeded where I could not, taking their throne will be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There's no need for worry. Yes, there it is. There's the goblet. I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. You regain all you were denied. You're right, your father's shade. These bits of memory shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future, promise. Open the gate. Come the ruler you are destined to be. It's glowing. It's working! Is there some there can hear me? At last. Who's there? Show yourself! If only I could last. Keep on that open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. You're the guardian of the great city's power? The city's great power? I do not claim this power is great, but I possess enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. Is that so? Fascinating. Name your price then. For my desire is the world itself. Yes, resilience and rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Oh. Strikes down. A promise, why? Seeks power from himself alone. The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange... Okay, we don't see what he has to offer. Right? Triumphant. Long road to Tural. Getting underway. Present your shuttle pass to the guard and let us be off. We don't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. Commissioner Tural is a winner in its own right. Now it's French check. It's still 95. To get his barge, I'll say those to express permission to one of the Dawn servants. I've woken about herself. My apologies, miss. If you would wait here just a moment. I wonder if that's going to be like the very first like tombstone armor. Kind of like how the Thavnir guard armor was for, Endwalker.
Shall we then?
So in this nerd corner there was like the tower with like the lesser jump puzzle. I actually did it last night to get the vista on top of it. I wish I could have just waited up top to start, but I wanted to actually get things done.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaaloani, where the sun guides in the Shaaloani tongue. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtled on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel, each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Shaaloani. Shaaloani.
My home, Shaaloani, lies past Shaaloani. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier. As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Ugh. No bull hunters. 96. Throw it on Ronik? Right, so, if one is advice, I have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, you'll have to wait. Ronik have been acting strangely late, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable, picking up the few of a written and spoof and bothersome work. Here's the dust out, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. Once it's changed since I was last here. Not the best start to our journey. So, train station isn't far, seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. Right there, sir. So, Johnny's look. It's not only the Roniks that have been giving us trouble, other wildlife is showing signs of aggression too. Merchants should be returning soon to one of our beasts. Stick around until then. So they do, and so you both on Ronik for the sake of your trip. And for the most appreciated, I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. Never gets this. We're going faster. Enough now. Waiting for the Ronik will be faster than walking. Safer besides. Be back on the road before you know it, I promise. There we have it. Like chicken plants, smoke down nearby. You can pass the time while we're there while waiting. And, shall we then? The men bring the Ronik over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? Polytender. Wow. Yep. Tumblebob. Where are you? Just like a very round, bulky crab. Oh, hello. You're just sitting up there. So I was here a little more than a camp with a shop of three.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
Yeah, just might make it sure sit in the charger while vocal thieves are scenes are going on is a great way to preserve the battery so I don't have a low battery alert like I did the first day.
Hey!
Jumpers and troublemakers. Oh, look at that.
Now hold on a minute.
Some sort of trouble.
Oh, they're gathering around.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
Oh.
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt.
Can I get the
Listen
wallet?
here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaaloani, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine! If that's how it's gonna be.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Ah, there he is. Oh, there's more casual outfit.
Is that?
Yeah, we only saw you at the very beginning.
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Hey! What are you doing, Zekua? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute! You sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekua is simply struggling to come to terms
one
with
more
the
flag that
low
this guy is
character
corrupt.
of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Shaaloani, I offered to show our friends some of Tural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Wherever the wind blows, eh?
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future.
As long as you don't buy a stupid expensive hair tie.
But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
He hunted it himself. I can see my eyebrow just dip a bit. The sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. The Stills Watch has their work cut out for them. I can remember all disputes bigger spell was settled by dueling. Those of Shaaloani rarely saw eye to eye. For better or worse, the simplest way to settle differences. Most would sooner not risk their lives, though. Encourage parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. Just what was likely established by supporters of Kona, frank peace being enforced through formal rule of law. Reasonable stance will be considered. Things have got off hand, land's going to be forced to step in. What freedom they have now will be lost under Zeralja's authority. How much is that? Is to say that, unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. Up. Should like to think the stableman has arrived with Ronik by now, but and I had to check. Still want to have a look around. You, I guess. Come and find us when you've had your fill. I got a few quests around. Gemstones. And fleas, Ronik, Tumbleclaw weeds. It's better to use some. Proposition. Right, let's go over here and try to get this done. There's definitely part of me that debated doing a little bit of, you know what, let's actually do some like dedicated work getting caught up on Samurai. I managed to get it up to 94 now, but that skill after I waste Tengetsu. rid of Twist of Fate. I love that there's just dinosaurs everywhere here. That looks like a mark. Yep. There we go. I guess the fact that I'm taking a bit of a detour for the story to get some leveling done to my other job is, yeah, I'm okay with that. These canyon bats are non-aggressive. I'm just wandering around waiting for another fate to pop up. Maybe I have the time to do, yeah, just like level 93 dungeon on Samurai. If I had gotten up earlier, but I wanted to make sure I got good rest. There. Plus also just, yeah, running around as a samurai and getting all the map bonuses. As soon as transformation, I'm like, oh, it's gonna be up there. Yep, so I was up there. Oh, we got something over this way. And it's 95, yes. Granada shot, I remember that skill. That was just like first realm machinist. Like heaven burn. back. Enough for this little detour. I really would have the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also, when this rise in robberies target on very much as a result, you got a lengthy list of folks waiting to use Ronnie. I'd ask you to stop at Springs. But why are those watching up the bandit street? What can these fellows are doing what they can? You reckon the bandits are operating as a gang? You're running all up. Easier said than done. If anything of value, you want to take care. So let's take it slow. Take care not to let it toss you. Getting out like a moment there. I can't be struck by how much Shaaloani has changed. That time we visited just wasn't here several years ago. I remember back in hearing back in 2.0 where Donna was had stuff like that. With few reliable opportunities to flesh waterflies, travelers turn to nopal tenders. Better for water in their stems mine, their fruits were also said to be both nutritious and delicious. Yep. See that hole there? Right. Some might hope to find water there, but it is burning with ceruleum. Not enough for names to make for a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales of people who wandered too close. Wanaki, meanwhile, show great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flames. Yep, there we go, blue mages! That's a discussion for another time. We're here. It's great to have you get that payoff of the blue mage setup. Good thing in this Ronic. Let's see if we dismount. The next passage is already on their way. Really are strong on Ronik. Now then. This is Shaaloani Springs, perhaps the busiest town in Shaaloani. People drove here from all over hoping to find their fortune. The change came to which is probably surprising enough. This is no less impressive. They achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. Stationed on the eastern side of town, should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Yeti is her name. She learned that I passed through without saying a word. She never let me hear the end of it. If I'm out for a village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as a traveler as she traveled about Tural, I can well assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. Yes, let's see if you can find her. Blue hair should make her easy to spot. Six stuff. White and titanium gold stuff. Sky fishing, huh? longer. Yes, Aniate, who might you be? She is my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is! Erenville, yes. And grown, such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since last we spoke. Really? Only 3? Suppose all starts to get hazy after a while living as long as we do. Well, this is Yate. She's been my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. I don't see the day when you show off company. Really have grown. Didn't ship you up? Is that what they call you here? The name you was born with? Alright, I was born. And then ship you up. I'll adopt a new name when I became a gleaner when I adhere to Eastern VR conventions. I was to avoid drawing attention. There's a homecoming. A matter of time from what you found out. Nevertheless, I appreciate if you would continue using my chosen name. Homecoming, you know? I'm thinking of paying the old stomping ground to visit myself. A stamping ground? Good to see, Tex-I again. She's the finest archer I know, and she'll be his mother and mentor. Every time I drove by, she treated us to a veritable feast prepared a fresh game she'd prepared herself. Actual mother? You're impressive with the bow too, Yate, even among the Shaaloani. I can compare Kachia, but her skill at arm pales to her knowledge of nature. That's earned her place among Gulal Jaja's traveling companions, after all. She's always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tural had a fire in her. You know, her lunch pay up his ward, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another tradition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would beg and cry her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Yate, please. What? We're all friends here, aren't we? You're breaking my facade of the cool aloof guy. How many times he asks? The answer is always, you can come when you prove you are a true explorer. But she tasked me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy. Ply to gold me to experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. We found it? Part of the right succession, as I assumed everyone had heard. It's amazing! Oh, she'll be thrilled. Eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Oh, should be on our way. I guess what you're talking by. Give me a best Kachia. Help! I need help! What's that about? Let's go see. We'll investigate. Please wait here. These are the infamous local bandits. Thanks for your help. I've been robbed. Smika, Woklamat's nursemaid. Enville, Evander. Very closer. I will slit her throat from the ear to ear. Or just nick her skin. You won't live to regret it. Oh yeah. You say this is a Woklamat's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Guys, to go to the boss. We'll deal with this. He's trying to give it back. She runs off. Well, at least there's no more hostage at the moment. Go to Namika. This lot I leave to you. Cocky bastard. Hang by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. Deal with them later. First, you can put this one in the dirt. Right hand skills. We're dead as the boss finds out. Cemetery. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. When they managed to get away, I have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you? The bracelet is a parting gift from Hukelmot. See, plus you two wear. I can only imagine how much it meant to you. So what brings you all this way? The session ended and Hukelmot crowned next on servant. She's already standing on her own. However, such my plans to return home to Shaaloani. She gave me the bracelet. I might always remember our time together. To me, such a joy. Why never to know everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by a vowed resolve. Now it's gone. I would let them take every coin of my name. If only they left me the bracelet. I'll get it back, don't worry. Or that's what you intend to do, but I know that look. Unlock them senseless is what the Hukelmot would want. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. Dude, these guys are going to give me any trouble at all. I assure you, no harm will come to us. I might not make certain of that. I understand your message can be brutal. You're wise to show some restraint lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well. Here, I'll proceed as I should. For anything else, that's it. Back to Shaaloani Springs, so we're safer in town. And if you have to there to keep an eye on her, you don't have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. I wonder if we could get through the trope of minor crime reveals major plots, where it's just like, oh, we're just going to go and get this one lady's bracelet back, only we uncover evidence of like a bigger, grander conspiracy. Or just like, oh no, you know, one of these lawmen is actually working with the bandits for some kind of scheme. I'm just gonna pop this quick. Don't you worry what happened. You need to worry about Namika. Those bandits should find us, kick up a fuss, and see them driven off. Trust me, and everything to her. Those bastards could be the care of... Wouldn't care even if they knew. Makes me sick. Makes you safe? I know you'll set things right. Brace for trouble. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. Nothing but contempt for these bandits. This involves a gift from Wooklanot. We must be mindful our actions might reflect upon her. Even Mika would find joy in the return of said gift if her lives were taken in the process. As you stop short of killing them, the rest we can leave to the Dust Watch. Yeah. Beat them up so I've been carted off. Well, no. Makes me think you're really strong. You're strong, really strong, are you? I've saved a star on one occasion. You say the star? That's a bold claim to make, but the truth certainly speaks to your strength. Curiosity say it, please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. There's been talk about how some unsavory types coming and going from Yanni to the west. Abandoned mining town. Lots of abandoned houses ripe for squatting. Assuming extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking out the dried up veins there. Perfect litter for bandits, to mention the one that bracelet fed in that direction. Let's watch now. No, not yet. If it must be a win alone. Something you'd like to ascertain if no objections. Yeah, we're probably going to uncover corruption conspiracy. This is like the old American West, and like what is like one of the classic tropes? We got the crooked lawman who just works with the bandits to line his own pockets. The bandits have claimed this place for themselves. Well, there's... Because I remember, like, in, like, the last live letter before launch, there was, they showed off, like, the spiky leather set. They said it was one of the crafted sets in the leveling ranges. So, could that be, like, the level, 96 gear? Another time, first I must find the bracelet. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Amchekos, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you'll go and have a look about, I'll keep watch out for trouble. So listen to thin walls. Voices and muffled chatter. Will we be without him? Probably shoving sand, trying to strike it rich. I do find it will work the mines with easy money to be had. Our boss can keep the dust watch off our backs. Ha! What you say? When you got away with carrying secrets to the wrong ears. I believe one of them saying that souls were running our crew. Yep, there we go. Jerku bought your story about the gold shitting alpaca, am I right? Ha 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 ha! Sekwa! Let me out of here, you bastard! Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat! Make me! I'll get you all back for framing my friends! The vulture most of all. You tell me you can eat shit! How will you give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Right back in prize. You're gonna love, boss. Look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Better made with his famous artisan. Ain't it? Are we supposed to make moves like this to attract the attention? Boss, please, please. I'm sorry. Yeah, maybe stuck a little too big. You'd find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell for a song. Here, Lord, don't bring me this kind of grief again. Yep. You brought some heat on yourself. Oh, boss, thank you. Finished, are you? That's a treat for now. So, were you able to learn anything? There's a man of the Dust Watch. I'll explain why these bandits are able to do as they please. Say they gave the bracelet to him? Seems we have a work cut out for us. Hear anything else of note? Zikawa? That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? You say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture, their leader's alias, no doubt. Think for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, now you have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies, and we also know he has the bracelet. Shooting out a bunch of them difficult though, if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. Need to get him alone. Right, if we confront him with a henchmen around, a violent outcome is all but guaranteed. I might have a plan. Small settlement to the southeast is here. Luishida. Maybe then I'll explain everything. Yeah, I wasn't going to try to pronounce that at the moment. Yep. Or I can buy the map. Oh, actually, that's right there. Somebody else is trying to come. Retrieve the base of our conflict. Won't be done barging to the front door. Have to lure him out. But although those just dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. It's a breeding season, you see, and the males are flocked to the scent of a female in heat. A few ingredients stamped by their feces that create an attractant that resembles the scent when burned, and then lure the... oh my god. They're literally just gonna call monsters in with a fake pheromone. Flying friends who sneak in and search for the bracelets. Let's see what like the excrement. While you do that, I'll go and procure their main ingredients. Like we're like... Before you say anything, none of this is because of any aversion to feces. It's easier for me to find specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches, seal them filled, and I'll handle the rest. Yeah, the pterodactyls. Oh, don't go up. Combo. Yep, I got the move. Already, are we? Excellent. So do nicely. Let's let this mix feces of tumble claw fibers, dried double tender root, and the generous helping of animal fat. Let's get it to Yawi. Yeah, it's time to unleash the dinosaurs! If you're ready, time to set our plan into motion. both appear to be gathered in sight. There's no chance. Keep watching me up. They tracked him to leave it to you. Hustling to the bonfire near the middle of town. Yep. We'll come out after. Ugh. Especially tricky when they have lots of repeating sounds. What's that smell? Ugh, that reeks! What'd you put in the fire? Wasn't me, I swear! So they're arguing. Oh, the dinosaurs ventured up. Ugh, something died. Yep. Exactly as expected. Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me? Moz, over there. Huh? What in the world? Here come the pterodactyls. Ah! Did I get him? Run for your lives! Smoke some truth over here. I swear, can I find who did this? So our friends have stirred enough trouble to retrieve the bracelet. What's going on out there? Still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight, I'll be back for you. What? Get me out of here now! They're gonna kill me! Begging you, please! Shh, they hear you. Too late. Just him? Shit, who is that? Didn't see me though. Hey, you're gonna let me help me or what? Bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. All that effort and not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, this game wouldn't have the balls to take on the vulture. Don't you apologize. I'm planning to save you, eventually. Really? Do you know who you are? You secret admirers of mine or something? This isn't fun if yet. I do appreciate the help. The man you called the vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer who you confronted in town? What am I gonna say? But he's now masquerading as a gang leader. He serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. I'm explaining why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. The least I can do after you bailed me out back there. And here he's hid his cash. I reckon he's headed there now too. We're together. I got scored a sale of him myself. I don't tell you do. We need to know what it is. First, will you tell us? Okay, so the bandits in Yawi? They're called the Daybreakers. It was me and my friends who founded that group. It wasn't getting cutthroats, not back then. Just want to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by mining concerns. Folks need help even the odds. That was 3 years ago. We found someone scheming in the shadows. We still met us the best way we knew how. For duel! I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in a position of authority. We damn sure they did, every time. Before we do it, a small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. And about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up, got the better of us, and took over the Daybreakers. I was afraid of him, so did his bidding for that question. He showed them how you make a fortune easily. That was how I really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who pride the people it was created to protect. Talking with my friends, Quicana and Lewin, all agreed that when Sam was to challenge him to a duel, and he accepted. Some member he gloated that he'd win. When the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. If that was enough, he set their bailout price no one could ever hope to pay. Locked away, there's no choice, and let's help. There's no one left to help me. Not my old friends to the Daybreakers, certainly not the Dust Watch. That's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. Why did that guy with the spear stop me? When we stepped out of town hall, the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner, then, well, you know the rest. The Vulture would be no help. Are you all working for the Vulture then? No, not all of them. Chef, Kamaka, he's as honest as they come. Staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's too trusting, doesn't suspect a thing. My word against deputy chiefs. Who do you think he'd believe? Oh, luckily, he got someone who's a bit higher up on the food chain. If he knows that his Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? Sir, I have a plan. I can't do it alone. Plan? Honestly, hear me out. Now here, waiting for you at Shaaloani Springs. We can decide what we do after he gives us the pitch. Good to hear. Pretty high salute. I expect he'll show up soon. Just waiting for that level to go up. Laws of the land. Ooh. Look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky. I suppose an option for someone of his authority. Yeah, he must have bought some cerulean barrels. I know where to think to look. Picked and regular shipments to a field to the Yolal, where they're sold off. Said he sold a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. really trust the lackey that business, given the providence of the piece. No, I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of sight until he got a coin in hand. Not sure what to make of you after Shaaloani. Glad to see you more than an impulsive child. Well, now we find this arrow, I'll admit. So listening to that, the vulture's slipping message. Couldn't catch him. He's back into a corner of hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here, or to Putsawaki. It would be ideal for that. I need one of you to help me. This will buy me time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods. Using that will expose him as a criminal. Can wait until Hute's carrying a bracelet. Regardless, it's time enough to find out once he's behind bars. Won't he simply feign ignorance? Well, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. I suppose you didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Free man, wound in shallow wilds, understands the importance of duels in the old laws. The deputy chief never disgraced himself by refusing. Wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? I'd be using live rounds. What's get? I'm willing to wake. I'm willing to make. Important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. That doesn't have flaws, but what do you think? Yep, let's have his duel. Thanks. Sure was lucky running the two of you. We're going to say, I promise. I can count on you. I seen in Tony Tanawi, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. You're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you. You managed to overpower me. You suspect a trap. You won't resist taking the bait. You want to buy your friend as much time as possible? Make your way to Hutsutawi. Once you got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's get to it. That'll be enough. background for the duel, and yeah, get that riding map. Actually, I forget what's next for Samurai. Dancing, that's it. Then we get, Nintendo at 100. Certainly, like, that's just what he's doing. What's his angle? There's a rat. Has him done with him? Oh. I like I can just poke him. What's this? Unfamiliar faces these rats have. I need a dust watch, miss? What? Go trying to rob you, but you haven't handed him. Caesar. Just wanted to see his friends ready to turn to a life of crime. How awful. Is there things? Which will you to take me to him? Yep. This is prototype for me to play tour guide. Do this. Session of Wazee Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. Process of VC coin is attracting some undesirables, though. My God, this is wrong, then. Place. I don't see him. Still a little further. I see. Very well. Lead on. Gold in these fields, blue gold. Best be worth the beast in these parts. They prefer to snack on cerulean, but few reckon they'd make an exception. Then? Sorry, I'm still learning my way around. I'm sort of a joke. Well, let's keep moving. Oh, the A rank is staring right at us. Around a big rock. Must have been a different rock. Awfully thin, miss. If isn't the next place you stop, you'd be forced to do something you and I both dearly regret. Oh! You spotted me! Oh! Whew! I'm so glad I had my sprint there. It's rather I think you went raw and does now cut the chit chat. Alright, where is he? Don't see him anywhere. Where is it? Does that go up? Or I'll bury you in the same grave. Goodness me, where could he have gone? As I've had these games, I had it with you! Hey, Wahute, you looking for me? He's angry and not thinking straight. But in place of the rest, you have to work a little harder. Begging for yourself all the time. I'm done with you. Yep, I completely forgot about.
Wahute! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Yep, there we go.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
And my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shaaloani Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tural. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
Yep.
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Down the back foot. Oh, come off it. I saw you with the bracelet.
What's the meaning of this, Wahute?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only because I found it. I
Falling
swear.
apart.
They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
It's time for a duel soon.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
A duel.
Wahute, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it.
Let your pistols do the talking!
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
Yep, we're just stomping on his pride right now. Yep, and everyone is watching. Peer pressure.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Oh, there's a double eight, yes. Oh. Yep.
Oh, you little shit!
Quick drop.
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up.
I like that.
But
tactile
please,
sign.
let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wahute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense.
Yep.
You're free to go.
That's the trope. Reaction is faster than action.
As are your friends.
Ah, you're not such a bad guy after all.
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wahute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakawa? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Yeah.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamot's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
Ended up being rather more complicated than expected. All's well that ends well. Whew, finally, it's over! I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. And we have the bracelet. Let's return to Shitsunmatsu Springs. Will you be staying there long? I had to give proper thanks after I find my friends. You're planning on it. Don't need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. Oh. Bill comes due. Ooh. Okay, I do that one who was stirred up a fussing town not long ago. Use a cable hand like yours if you're willing to lend it. Name's Tonzoi. Not from around here, truth be told. Live in Owasa. I'm here to visit my grandson. Sorry to see him for so long. I spied him dealing with some unsavory looking man, exchanging usually large sums of money. For him, what he saw, he's a little more than just a misunderstanding. Grumble as he changes the subject. Raises his judgment. Could you see there's anything to be done to help him? He's in trouble. I just know it. Up to my heart. Bless you, miss. His name's Zitikwa. I saw him headed inside this here saloon. Turn a water with a red cap, pulled down on his face to cover the booze, most like. Can't miss him. New face in town? Yeah. What can I do you for? Thinks I'm in trouble, does he? There he goes, jumping to conclusion as usual. I'd be less of a hassle if I didn't tell him. It's helping other folk in town with their money troubles. Matter of fact, he said leaving a moment ago as one of my clients. I'll explain from the beginning. Work involves loaning guilder folks having trouble with coin for one reason or another. Reason I don't lend them help. I'll get that in a moment. Apparently this was here long before there was ever a town here. People moved in and they started expanding. Before long, Kamaka's family approached us about selling our land. It was around the time when trade overseas was getting in popularity. I had a good authority that Gil was on its way to becoming common currency here in the wilds, so I had to sell the land for Gil, use those funds to start my business. Sure enough, everything went as expected, the business is starting to do well. Not for its troubles as money is involved. I never lend to any unsavory types. Why not simply explain all this to your grandfather? Why did we keep quiet was I wouldn't make him worry. Seems my thoughts only made things worse. He found himself in a real tight corner once. Gil's what got him there. Now he wants nothing to do with the stuff. I told him about my idea to sell the land. The moment Gil came out of my mouth, his whole mood turned sour. He put everything in my name. Whatever happens after that is on me. He's like he's bringing my work when it involves the one thing he seems to hate more than anything. Maybe it's time to change that. This job does more than just put food on the table. It'll help people. Help this town. How did I get him to see that? I got it. You gotta come and watch me work. Gimble won't hear anything if I have to say if it involves Gil. Might come around under first-hand account from you. Come and see what good my work does for Hutsahi. How I help the people here. He did send you to help me, didn't he? Promise to make it worth your while. Because I should probably know who it is I'm working with. Vendor, well, Vendor, first up is going to see a miner named, Wakiwaze. Had a pretty bad accident on the job a while back. Had no money for treatment or, much of anything, so I loaned him the gil he needed to keep on his feet. Now it's well test how he turns when he goes, and he hasn't said a word. It's good for him to not only return back to work, but also receive his wages, several times in fact. Comes into town when he's not working. His shift ends soon. You outside town? If we're lucky, we'll catch him just as he arrives. Before things progress, I need to use the restroom. You know what? I think I'll also rest my neck a bit by just leaving the headphones off while I'm doing side quests. For the money, I was gonna be honest, just mixed up the dates is all. Can I sell this later? I'm busy. No, you're lying. What was it? You're not going anywhere until you can look me in the eye and tell me why you're late paying me back. I was hiding something. I'm looking to start trouble. I don't suppose anything you do or sway them? Maybe flex a bit so we're serious? Look at those arms, those absurdly hardened neck muscles. Fine, just put all that away. Put your big, beautiful muscles away. all here. In my interest. You had the money. Why go through all the trouble of avoiding me? Still the man. My lady friend took really good care of me. See, you wanted to buy her something with a fancy to thank her, and well... Stan, really I do. If you want to make her happy, you need to get your life together. I won't give you a loan one last time. We're going to have to long talk about how you manage your savings first. You're right. What good am I to her if I'm on the street without a gill or even a pet held to my name? Give it some thought. We can talk later. Can't blame him for wanting to show his appreciation to a loved one. No excuse to get carried away from with his spending. What do you think of my job? Money I loaned him, I paid for his treatment, supported him through his recovery. That has to get for something, right? Seems like more of a happy accident to me. As always, our next client, when we're ready, we can be on our way. Quest seems to be trying to convince us that he's a good money lender. See? The next time I have in mind be selling a hassle, run off in the middle of the night, I haven't seen to hide or hair from him since. Like for us, an acquaintance of mine, this unfitting description is lurking around the Tural Skygate. For a minstrel named Zemesh. It's hour of black hair, about the same age as me. Surprisingly shy, I'll meet you there. Wait a second, you said they had black hair. Yep, there we go. Who are you? Yes, Zemesh, but what do you want with me? You found him, Mr. Commander? Sidikwa, what are you doing here? Good for you. Word around town was you're in a hurry to leave the Tural, but I'm afraid I can't let you leave just yet. Now look at Zemesh is quite the popular minstrel Satawi, or at least he was. It's been what feels like an age since he last wrote a song. He can only make so much singing the same old tune day in and day out. Zemesh came here for help, and I glided out from alone. Should have been enough to get by until inspiration struck. It hasn't. There's no money to pay you back. I panicked. Maybe I sold my instruments. Interest on your livelihood. I can never ask you to do such a thing. Okay, what do you have? Here, give me your hand. More. This is, but I got to return what I already owe. What you need is to meet new people, see new places, experience more of the world than just Uzatawi. Mitchell's inspiration doesn't just come from thin air, right? You're wrong. All I can think about was how my songs weren't good enough anymore. How everyone was disappointed in me. My heart was so full of fear and anxiety. I think there's just no room left for music. So take the money, go to Tural. Next month, I want you to travel, see everything there is to see, find your muse, and bring back to Zemesh, but we all know and love. And be ready to pay back your debt. Don't let the skill go to waste, I swear it. job well done, wouldn't you say? You're risky line to people who are off like that. There's something to do. I'm not a monster size. I see that this is more an investment for the future. Still one last client left on my list. One more opportunity for you to learn about my work. Tex-I. Pretty famous in Shaaloani. We're friends all across Shaaloani. Shame when she had to quit on account of being so sick. This is expensive, so at least I foot the bill. Got to me not long ago with the good news that she's now fully covered. Let me start dancing again. Become a performer soon. Asked me to help stop by to discuss something beforehand. As for my hope. So next time before she needs to make her first payment. In any case, let's go pay her a visit. There they are. I think somebody just posted about like the giant frog. Mindlessly kept going forward. Whoops. Likewise, so good to see you. Oh, you brought a friend. I want to get right to the point. Why don't you help promote my upcoming show? And I want you to do it for dancing. To dancing? You can't be serious. More exciting alternative to standing idle passing around fire, surely. See, well, you can dance after you had a few drinks at the saloon. Seems to go to pay my debts to you with interest. So the more people are in attendance, the sooner you can be paid in full. Right here, stuff from Tural, is she? I know she knows a step or two that'll draw the eye of passers-by. What do you say? Friend, I'll be wearing your dancing shoes. Let's go and dance for the good folks of Shaaloani. Come back, show. Really? Time for drinking. And then we best get ready for the show. History. You deserve this performance. My performance of a fairy dancer? I've seen one of those shows before. Make a wonderful story to share when I return home. I'll have to stop by and see it. Get a writing map, actually. I'm wondering if there's going to be a rank 4 since they dropped it from 60 to 20 to get a rank up. So I'm wondering if they just spread it out. Thank you. She heard she retired after falling ill. You say she's back in playing performance? Well, certainly not want to miss that. she's drawn quite a crowd. After all this time, her fans adore her. Whew, I've gotten a little carried away with my dancing. People seem to enjoy it. Hopefully it means more people are attending the show. We have time before the end of her show. Now would be a good time to tell you more about how I started this business. Like you also you deal with Gil and not Pell. My grandfather found himself in a tight corner once because of Gil a long time ago, before selling our land, before I was even born. Even when Wichita was a little more than a sparse collection of shops, it still saw its fair share of tradesmen passing through. My father and grandpa made a living catching and selling game to them for Pell. One day, while trying to sell more game, a merchant told them that Gil would soon become the currency of the whole of Shaaloani. They better be exchanging all their Pell for Gil while there's still time. And unable to see through the lies, they played into the scheme, trading all their hard-earned Pell at horrible rates. Only a paltry sum of Gil left to their names, they're at a loss. They met the woman who would eventually be my mother, deeply moved by their plight, so she lent them the money she had been saving to start a new life in Tural. Can't put a price on such an act of selflessness. Which is why, when they learned what the savings are for, they opened their home to her until they could repay their debt. Through beginning life together, years passed. Through that time, the debt had been repaid. My parents had already fallen in love. The story my mother told me as a child before bed, before they passed away. By my mother's kindness, they wouldn't be here. All I've ever wanted was to follow in her footsteps, so I sold her land to start my business. I think your grandfather would understand if you told him. Someone can stop to listen. That's where you come in. Well, that won't be much longer for Temesi is finished. Family's worth. Oh, seems to be a little longer. Why don't we wait here with me for Temesi? Guys, isn't it about time you returned to speak to my grandfather? I think by now you've seen all there is to see of my work. Fairly sure I saw him over in the saloon. So go ahead and give me your honest thoughts about my work. Now, kill me, traveler. What sort of trouble has my grandson been up to? Dealing in loans? Swindling people out of their Pell, I'm sure. God, we raised him better than that. Forced to carry on his parents' legacy. Two of the gentlest souls I've ever known. Same means to follow in their footsteps. Because he's over the dance, all right? Never mind. I need to see what's become of my grandson with my own eyes. I need to know he's all right. We find out if I observe from a distance. Of course, those who move to move as fast as these two. So go ahead. I'll be right behind you. Somebody's got their fat noodle. Trust me, huge success. Thanks no small part to your help here, as promised. There's far more than we agreed on. I can't accept this. I still only wish I had more to offer. I never have hoped to afford that medicine to you all. I had made peace with the consequence of that, grim though that may sound. Why'd you hear it? You loan me the money I need for treatment. Here I am, taking the stage again. A drink from you in every sense of the word. Give me a second chance at life, that I'll be forever grateful. I think I've seen enough. Grandpa, what are you doing here? This young lover seeing. Wish to see what an upstanding individual my grandson's become. Thanks to the two of you, my heart is at ease. I cared so much resentment for those moneylenders. I assumed the worst when I heard you about your job. Blind to the good you can do. Maybe you could help, like your mother helped me and your father once upon a time. Reach out a hand to those who find themselves on the brink of ruin. With the grace of care, you pull them back. Hey, I suppose I do. Sorry I didn't talk to you sooner. It was meant to be cross with me. You didn't know how to broach the topic without upsetting you. Always so considerate. It's not good to stand to see a little more of that. I'd like to hear more about your job, that's alright. After you've finished work for the day, of course. Oh, pretty serious finished. Don't want to keep you. Go ahead and put that extra gill I gave you to good use of the saloon. Determined to see me keep at it, aren't you? Well, I suppose Grandpa and I have a lot of catching up to do. Go ahead to the saloon. I need to speak to Vander for just a moment. Thank you again for all your help. We're a little shocked to see you here, Grandpa. Glad we're finally able to talk. You're a great day, Vander. I'll do my damnedest to try to repay it someday. If you ever find yourself having trouble with coin, I hope you'll think to call on me. Hey. A little bit more exploration, to be honest. Get those, yep, experience bonuses. Find some ether currents. Flying Poopados! Oh, that's gotta be another A rank there. Oh, that was the one that was called out, not the frog. East? Oh, it's all going to be in this little dead end then. Breaking the jaw. The Outshaw, a Namazu. How many grandmothers? Her nails are Namazu Elemental. The Outshaw. Sensibilize your wicked children and wizards. Come to night to swallow whole the most untruths. Turn out different truth in those tales. Wait, this got a giant Namazu. Again, I saw, oh, there's a little mound in the distance. Probably up there. Over to all the way over there. Exactly where to go. Yep, all the way in there. Saw a couple people there, so I knew there was gonna be a quest objective. Saw a couple people there, thought, oh, maybe a main quest? No, it's because it's an Ether Guard quest. So it's just as important as a main quest. When do we find the Stegosaur? Yep. Getting a little set of prayer. Maybe I can just... This is definitely easier to navigate in the day. Also, probably when I don't have my light glaring at me because I can't really see the walls. current. Fair bit to the north then. So let's find this one and then turn in. There we go. Some of these caps in the shout chat. Trains! That's alright, I heard that XIV movie had its 15th one out. I like trains. That's actually... the only thing I can't do with this, because the long range, is start the quest and finish the quest. For anything that requires moving, I'll be likely tracks. Oh, I got the swole tender. Barrel tender, but swole tender is definitely a funnier name. Okay, I need to grab my headphones again. My bracelet! Thank you so much! This is more than just a gift. It's a part of me I can never hope to replace. Truly, Pokemon is blessed to have such devoted friends. Oh, wouldn't put it quite that way. I really think of it as more long-standing acquaintances. Curious how you choose to describe it. Never denying the depth of your bond. I'm sure you'll come to do so. Continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised that Deputy Chief turned out to be Bandit's leader. I knew something wasn't right about him. Easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. There you are, the real Daybreakers have arrived. I can meet my two best friends, Kiguana and Lewin. But for you believe it, Zikuap, you're doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. No idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Hute put behind bars. I never really hoped that Zeka would find a way to get us out. He always was the best part of it. He always was the best part of Daybreakers. Glad I was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Fortunately, our group is smaller now. Likely to stick to sides. Smart Loves might see us as an easy target. So, if anyone should get the Dust Watch a slip, Daybreakers will be there. Train night and days. No one gets the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Right. You'll teach us how you draw your pistol so fast, won't you? Well, we don't need to do if all goes as it should. Well, since it doesn't, let's make sure everyone can match your bait my speed. Will you agree to that one of these days? I'll be sure to pay it. On that, you have my word. Till we meet again. Excuse me, I should find a quiet place to rest. I'll be here a while yet, though. Do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. We're not planning to take the train home? Oh, trains are suspended, didn't I tell you? You mentioned no such thing. I think when the tracks being damaged last quake, the tunnel was closed as well. The earthquake must have happened when we were still down south. There are quite a few tremors as of late. A rather large one struck not long for you to arrive. I can only hope no one was hurt. Instead of a storm, it was an earthquake. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you can speak to the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station's just over there. People aren't too happy about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Yeah, poor soul.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
Yeah.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tural at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
There have been a giant, like...
Is there anything I can do to help?
Or something? Like an underground cast?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand, too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you! Thank you so much! I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
There they are. That's them, the 2 volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Whoa, that is a Western voice.
Something the matter?
Yep, the first. Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then.
Super trolleys.
What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
Go. Oh, no, out. Most of number I live in Shaaloani. Must confess I never visited the home of Hetsaro. I don't live in accordance with old traditions, suspecting me to have a dim view of the railroads. Finally, 96! Come, let's follow Walika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. Sure to be in the depot. You can still see from the outside. Quite taken with the sleek design of the head-end myself. So if you peek through the windows, you probably catch a glimpse of. Let's traveling chins up. As you see, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. See you later. There's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. Confess, train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods through the wilds now. Right. Huntsman should be northeast veer. Let's continue on. And I want to get the map bonuses. Sam. Almost done with 96 and they just started. Tell you what, the village is up ahead. We don't never had direct killings of people. What's home? But I didn't know the traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. So it's lovely clean air. Feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of Shaaloani Springs. What I was nearby just as seen, it's paradise for people and animals both. Glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I'm Wato, Chief of Hudson. This is my son, Shepero. Pleasure to meet you. Thank you for your warm welcome. Apologize for sudden intrusion. I'm Walika, Station Master of Tural Railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks. We require timber to make repairs. This is Evander Nerval, who volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. Most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of meadows awash with unfamiliar flora. Gather you are not from these lands. I hail from Eorzea. Truly, have no more of you and your lands you have seen. Told your people hold the traditions to the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well. Of course, nature is boundless, as their love for her lands and her children, Hetzo in particular, have done so, have done much to guide our way of life. We're to hunt together to lay our heads. Hetzo teaches all these things of war. And for that reason, I believe that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. See, the word Hetzo means leader of souls in Hetzaro tongue, does it not? It does. Many creatures revered as Hetzo among the Hetzaro. Here, we look to the Ranique for guidance. However, it may have gleaned from our use of Aetherites. We are committed to our traditions, that mean we reject all outside influences. Except certain things that give us pause. Well, finish your typically require. First, as neighbors in this land, we ask you to indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. Not often to see guests come such a long way. My son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. That's pretty obvious. Actually, wait. There we go. I'm like, wait, I'm missing one. Frankly, the fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. One day can make the potential for danger plain. We've heard their temperament has become erratic of late. Superman here, what's why he mentioned that? Do you know what has caused this? There's suspicions, since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum, Shaaloani has undergone a transformation. Railroads are a part of that. Strong and resilient as it may seem, one are sensitive creatures. Roar of the trains that thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. Father said, not necessarily reject outside influence innovations, but in this we can't help but worry. Understandably, thank you for being forthright. I consider not only the Hitsaro but all of Shaaloani. How should we bring it to the attention of Valkona? Valkona, you say? We know him with the rumors. He's apparently, how should I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He puts technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Mind your tongue, Geppetto. Well, there's a grain of truth to the rumors. He's not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. His journeys have changed him for the better. So in the course of traveling with him, you witnessed him change with your own eyes? Plan to fight beside Valkona in the right of succession. I'll take your word over rumors. You took part in the right of succession? You're that close to the Dawn servants? We're grateful for any help. I had no idea I recruited a bona fide hero. The session of Dawn servants filled us with uncertainty for the future. There's clearly much we do not know. On second occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. But let's open our hearts and minds may see Valkona for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as Father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we can speak. Mr. Timber, we're freshly cut logs in your lake. Please take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep this running foremost in our mind if you continue working the railroad. Needs be, we'll seek Valkona's counsel. Thanks again for your time in Timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. See you again soon. There's a raptor! Or no, it's not. It's got a raptor in its name, though. There's just dinosaurs everywhere here. Charles, to the station, which will involve the thought. Maybe for a spell around a few more hands that are unique. Won't be long. And it will. Thankfully, seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. Say farewell to the Mandevilius greatsword. from a crit death weapon to a skill speed tenacity weapon. Oh, it's got a cool little glow though. Like it sheen. The land would tremble. Oh wait, I guess I'm moving timber somewhere more accessible. Too long to split the work. Oh, wait, we got that. Be sure to pick that up. Moment. Stick to the train line. I think this should be enough. I think I need to move that lumber. Sorry to make it back sooner. I have a feeling we're going to be interrupted by an earthquake. We'll see the rest. Clear the tracks. Well, the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? Much would love to make it. Still, there aren't any spots available. Let's wait for the one after that, I'm afraid. You'll be riding free of charge. At least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Mika and a few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. Just stop by and see the train off. It's breathtaking sight, let me tell you. Okay, we'll be driving. No engineer compares to her. It's always a treat to watch her work. My work we should worry about is their own, Shenza. Still got more to do. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. Is there anything else in Shaaloani you're keen to see? I'll leave you to it. Back. Is it going to be the side story or just the basic one? So yeah, now I need to actually start checking again from here. Nope. It's the basic one. Any calf around here? Anyway. Oh, hello. Southeast. Oh, one over there. Have a ring to lose. I need to, actually get some proper leveling on Samurai. Oh, I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh, neither current. Breathe in water? Yep. Start fishing similar to jumping in a place. We'll bring into the lake. Find your ring. Ah, this will be the last wild one then. Yep. So only 10 more to find. Oh, hello. Cody. I forgot that the music is changing slightly to fit being underwater. Oh, I gotta use it. Rings down in dusk. Up. I'm looking and so this is like in Chow Chat, like, oh yeah, like somebody ran afoul of the giant frog when doing MSQ. Likely like I almost did. Like, can somebody come revive me? At least it's a bit better than the old, like, constantly having to spam Beckon. let's finish filling in the map. Oh, yeah, I need to go back down to Yaktel and, yeah, fly to that one spot. Oh, wait, we got a spot up there. Sure one. Okay, map fill in as best it can be at the moment. Oh, wait, I need to, yeah, also double check the two things here. See if either of these has item boxes. View. Oh, yep, that's a good piece. Stay on the train line. I know a little bit about that because of kind of podcast trivia I like to listen to. So, back in the mid-thousands, there's this movie called Snakes on a Plane, and there is a mockbuster of that called Snakes on a Train that was made by the Asylum, which is a movie company that's known for making mockbusters. Which is pretty much like, hey, you know that movie that's out right now and popular? Let's make something of a similar name, but our own story and beats. Like, it's not like it's straight up parodies or copies. These are distinct stories with their own plot lines. They just ride the wave of more popular movies. Seriously, alright. Probably because of level difference. It wasn't just fighting quest enemies, I was fighting world enemies, so with the level difference, I was starting to miss. Oh yeah, this is the set. Look at me. Kaiser. So yeah, it's this set that is the glam set. Oh, Cell Kaiser's a play in sequence. Blue flame coming out of it.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Giving you a big showcase of the train. It's a train. Let's show it off. Look at this marvel of engineering.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tural. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Shaaloani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with.
Probably just go to the option and turn off my helmet for now.
But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream. Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Shaaloani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Uh-oh. Here's the quake.
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
The sky's getting darker. Whoa! Lightning.
Gods have mercy.
Look behind us. Yeah, we got a glimpse of that in the launch trailer.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitobekwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Yep, the ship.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tural?
We need to follow that airship.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Yep.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone!
Yeah!
What the?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
People in armor, or are they actual drones?
Someone help me, please! Oh! Oh!
Struck down the old lady.
Bastard!
Oh, and they're taking the bodies? Is that the souls? What the?
What did it just do?
Just take the soul?
Thank you.
Save the things. Just get to safety. I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bako Jaja.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
There's There's like that's the lady. There's the woman from the art. Oh, I think it's gonna be time for some explanations, maybe? Or... Nope. Oh, he's standing there, though. Hands.
That you should still live.
Zoralcha?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tural and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No. My ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
Destroy the throne.
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Zoralcha is strong. He has never been Father's equal in combat.
But he's got some enhancements, yep.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
What? More than? Thought you long dead.
Farewell, Zorolja, my son. And forgive me.
Not yet. Nope. Oh. Being restored somehow.
What?
How?
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one.
This might not be Zorolja.
I shall even the odds.
Stock of souls. More power. Oh, and then like swing up.
Papa?
Yep, and the death no. Oh, we got the blood splatter and everything. And we see the wound.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
Okay, now can you explain things?
Zorolja!
You are no match for me.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Zorolja, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
Give enough time for last words? No, Papa can die. He can't. No time for tears. How could this happen?
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Yes, give us your final words, please.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
Hope you've seen things. Okay, Ram. What's up with him?
I'm right here. I'm right here. Look after my children. What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor. You and I must go on another journey together someday. Aye, you can count on it. Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save their strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Oh, I hear my brother raging at Splatoon. a chance, I'm gonna go close the door to put up a little bit of a thicker barrier. Yep, so BRB. Hopefully that should keep things a little bit quieter for a bit. I feel like he definitely be loud because he can be like a proper like rage gamer. Alright, so look, Matt, Alcona, bring word to the city. The enemy has withdrawn, and Landscape have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress. Continue to do all we can. Thank you for your report. Please inform the guard that they prioritize such efforts until further notice. And his twisted idea that people could only know and appreciate peace after there has been war. So if the world knows no peace, the world must know war. This twisted vision of his. People, I need to help them. We'll assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you, thank you. Should be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. I don't know how to say. Could you take base at Bevy? Corral at Aaronville? Palace perimeter. Going to foot command again? Oh. Split in quarter. Who if things are going crazy like this? We can get a reason to call in our other friends. Get Strella and Graha over soon. We're just like, yeah, we just had a giant air force of invade Tural and kill the Dawn Servant. We could use some help. Airships will be in the sky. Let's see if we can. It's cloudy though. Thank you. Thought it was done for. Here's disturbing the enemy leader. I think it looks like Tural's job. Can't be true, can it? We're the first promise to attack his own people. If it was him, what happens now? Gonna come back? What do you do if he does? Thank you. Pain is better now. I guess I'm shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? Why are those things still in the sky? Had peace under Gnu Jaja. We are safe, but now. Okay, let's just get the experience. I think I'm alright. You see those soldiers? They look like people. If they killed, they killed no hesitation. Has again equipped to defend ourselves. It's like, are those people in armor, or are they just, yeah, automatons, droids? Down there, okay. Thanks. I'll be fine now. I feel to direct the people. Why did you have to die? Remember, Val Lukamat and Valkona. They're not really understand I do, but it tinkled in my head. Thank you, miss, but my husband and son, they were here. You finished hitting the people here? Thank you. We're children among the wounded. Children! No, now's the time. There's still others who need help. Did you go and see how things are at Tellenmarch? Afterwards, go and find Alice at Bayside Bevy. Again. Yep. This far, it seems. Or actually, I haven't done it yet, but let's change for the day. Have Ice Art. My Scorcher's ground are doubtless in the enemy's assault. Shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though swears have been strewn across the floor. According to this gate, the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. Yeah, now there they are over there, okay. Dang it, did it again. helped all those I could find. Received and delivered into the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. If Tural actually meant to harm the people. Look around, the buildings are hardly damaged. In fact, his aim was to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. Let's get that later. How's Mati? Whatever happened to her father? She's still trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. So, everyone has a limit. She needs rest, and soon. So I mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's going to go to Dream Sands? One second. Gotta take care of that.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Person's dead.
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people, I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
Yes.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
You won't save your people by brooding.
You're right. This isn't the time for sulking. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokwista longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zoralja and kill him.
I just need a moment to settle my nerves. If you could bring it there for me, urging me on despite my sulking. Sitting around and creating isn't very leader-like, is it? What just happened so quickly? Still gotta make sense of it all. Trained soldiers, those floating ships, new powers Zoralja commands, and everything he's done, he still intends to do. I don't can afford to run headlong into battle, not this time. Let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, making my strength to do what I must. Head back to Palace. I need to talk tragedy of Kona. Couldn't the others join us in a while? How we decide to receive? I want you all to be aware of it. Could you tell LSA I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. Oh, one of the down soldiers. These young people of Tural, she doesn't have to do it all alone. We fight together. That said, we should know exactly what we were up against. Clearly not a person. Doesn't look like an automaton or medtech weapon I've ever seen. Far too we've traveled, though perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Taking a closer look, it yields some clues as Zoralja's new power. Actually, let's look for some kind of like blue glowing dial or something. Weapon. General shape in the weapon resembles a gun. Its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've ever seen before. Since it appears to be simple armor, upon close inspection, its construction is quite intricate. Its which remains unclear, see no signs of a power source. In place where eyes or mouth would be, you see a strange sigil in the front of the helm. What do you think? It looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. Lack of a face, not least of all. See any sign of a power source? How does it run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels? Tried channeling ether to it earlier, no response. Don't seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. Clearly lifeless now. Far cry from the unstoppable enemy was in battle. The material it's made of is a mystery, rather than metal. It's more akin to stone. Wait, have we seen this somewhere recently? Have. Sky Deep Sea Note. That's right, the glowing stone used in the chamber in the gate to the Golden City. The soldiers are a different color. Warships are the same black of the stone of the gate itself. Has a connection. Share observations with the others and we gather at Sunperch. So we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Also getting close to lunchtime. Everyone's here already.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue.
You can still do all your normal shopping.
That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Shaaloani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told?
Yep.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion.
Yeah,
May
here
I
they
invite
come.
them here?
By all means.
Quite certain there's going to be two little cats.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Greetings, everyone.
There he is. There she is, too.
Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors.
Yep.
Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting.
Let's get the info dump.
What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And?
It led to another reflection.
Yep. She figured it.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter.
Yeah, let's get the lore dump.
I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Gulul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Oh, I like how when they're giving like recounts of past events, we just get to see it with the echo. Yep, it's Galuf.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allagan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
South Sea Islanders who, like, developed basic arcanima?
7 hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
Oh, it came from the other side then?
An earthquake?
Yep, exposes the gate.
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
Yep, and there's baby Kryl. What's she saying? Wow!
Baby?
Yep.
Now hold on. Why would you...
Oh, yep, and the goblet.
Now what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
Oh. Gate is closing. Some of them running we saw, yeah, in the launch trailer. Looking back with a tear in her eye.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach.
What shard are we going to?
couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Shaaloani and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
Yep, Cryo! Yeah. She was born on another shard.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
Yeah.
The forces that assailed Tural. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the
Because he
theory.
attacked you for your keystones.
On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections. But what of my home? What's become of it?
We'll have to go see. Oh. No one's looking happy to say anything. Looks like a job for the Signs of the Seventh Dawn.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
Nope.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zorolja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city.
I kinda wish they warned me about cutscenes before this one.
As such, I shall remain in Tuliolal. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we're prepared for the worst.
Well, Thancred and Urianger, are they still around? Or are they looking for a Stinian?
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world.
And this is also very personal now.
But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our
As soon
teams
as
are
this cutscene
assembled.
is over.
A fine roster, I
break
think.
for lunch.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
I think it's been like 15 minutes of cutscenes almost. This one should have had a warning in front of this one. I didn't see it. So, yep. Time to break to eat. Be back in a little bit.